Yo. Yo, what's up, people? TerribleAccent here, again, and again, and again, and again. If you clicked on this for some crazy reason, I do appreciate it, you know. I'm here every day for you. If you watch this and you haven't subscribed yet, please consider to do so. That's gonna be the only reminder and ad in this session. And yeah, today, guys, we're gonna continue with the Kingdom Come. What's this? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let me move it up a bit. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let me see. How many hours in? We are nearing 100 hours. 91 hour in the game, and still I cannot see the end, man. Haven't done any main quests in the last 30 hours, and we still have a content to do. Still have you know, where to go and something to complete. So the game is very expansive. I think it's gonna be 100+ hours playthrough here. So that's I would say your money value there. And it's not just a filler content, it's actually a good content. So yeah, it's a good content. It's not a repetitive content. When I started this game, I thought, hey, you know, how interesting can the medieval be, right? How interesting can be a medieval game? What do you have? Knights, peasants, kings? Oh, my honor, I'll save you, I'll protect you, my honor, right? I thought it's gonna be like that, but it's not like that at all. It's more how you imagine would be, but this game represents how the world was actually like. Humans were always humans. Same issues, same problems, different context, maybe different environment, different conditions, but still same problems, just stupid monkeys being stupid monkeys. And you know, making decisions based on hormones, trying to, you know, outsmart each other and so on. So really interesting stories. You could say it's like a bit of parody, like a medieval parody maybe, but it's more like not a parody, it's more like on the realistic side. So it's definitely a simulator and simulation. Oh man, this angel thrum is pretty good. Good music. Okay. So we are still doing the Thieves Guild quests, right? It's just yesterday, boy oh boy, we got so distracted. We just been going from place to place. We met this knight who tried to rob us, and we were like, why are you robbing, man? You're a knight. And he was really bad at robbing. He had no edge to him at all. So apparently he was robbed. So we went to the camp, to the Sigismund's camp, and we participated in a tournament where we fought with polearm. So I couldn't win the polearm fight. I took an L there, but I won the next two fights, sword and shield, and the long sword, and we managed to win his items bag. So we gave Knight his items, and that was a pretty extensive quest just for, you know, random encounter on the road. So this is what this game is about. It's like a distraction simulator. Oh yeah, and we're looking for the treasure. So I'm not sure completely how we're gonna complete this quest. So be ready for some confusion, the land of confusion. So we're looking for the old hideout map, Bohunovich, and there's it's a river. Yeah, there's a river, and there is a bridge on the river, and there is a stump. Okay, interesting. So maybe let's go and check it, right? Let's try to find that place. This is what we were doing. So, where is Bohunovic? Here's Bohunovic. We're looking for a river. River should split into two. Here we go, here we go. The river splits into two. So there should be a stop here. Yeah, let's go there. A little treasure hunt. So we found the treasure, but the game still tells us to go and find the treasure. So I'm not sure what's about it. On the road ahead, you see a man in fine clothes is riding a horse. He has a small retinue with him. You get the feeling you've seen before somewhere. Sure. Let's meet the guy. Smiles at you. Hey, man. Oh, shit. I'm almost... I need to sleep. Hey, man.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
Yeah.
You look familiar too.
Didn't I give you money?
Odolin van Vortitz. You gave me a few
Yeah.
groschen to help
I
me on my
remember
way.
this guy.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
Oh.
That's correct.
Actually, that's maybe it's, is this a guy? How did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Vortitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What are you doing
What
here?
brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're going to settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room. with
Oh,
a solid
another
roof. Would you
side
like
quest?
to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a
Yeah,
moment.
look at Henry.
You helped me,
We need
and
a...
I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something
500
else for you
back.
here. I think it might come in handy.
What did we
A
get?
fine weapon, dependable. It's felled a few deer in
I
its
knew
time,
being
and it would
kind-hearted
put
pays off,
decent
guys.
hole in a man too.
Being kind-hearted
if you
pays off.
ever needed to defend yourself,
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Oh no, just the... I got an ornate hunting crossbow. Okay, so the problem is that we kinda... Point of interest tipster. What? The problem is that I need to sleep. Oh shit. Probably we could drink some alcohol, right? To wake us up. Mead.
Use some sleep.
Oh, it doesn't? Where could I sleep, man?
Like laying down.
The problem is that... Oh no. Maybe it's a
Quite tired.
random bed here, man. Please. Yeah. Is what it is. 10 hours? 12 hours? Okay. We need full sleep back. Okay. Oh. What is this? Why are these guys?
But this is
Yo!
important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then.
Okay, let's not get distracted. What a shitty weather, man. Let's go look for that treasure. So we saw the PoE tipster. Is this where we need to go? So I need to go left. Left and keep on the main road. Sounds pretty easy. Nothing wrong gonna happen.
Quick.
What a shitty weather.
Go.
Crazy morning.
Go!
A few days and I still haven't found goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more. Or she'll give me some advice.
Quick! Quick!
Wait, so did I...
Ja!
I'm not sure. Did something wrong happen, or just the Catherine gonna give us advice? I didn't look for goatskin. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't want to push the main quest. Okay, what's here?
Whoa! Whoa!
Gamekeeper Bahoniak. Oh, we're gonna go look for pouchers?
Christ, that's bloody awful. Aye,
Yes.
it's a strange war. A strange and
Talking
fucked
about
up-
war in the morning. Classic. Be eating their breakfast. Damn. Morning.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. Is there anything interesting around
Is
here?
there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
I slept there. And the soldiers did that? Who burned their cottage?
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole
Wait,
life
what?
building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Oh, who burned the...
Who's responsible
So
for
the
the
people
burned out
burned their
cottage in
houses
Apatovitz?
down? Actually?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble.
Oh.
Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
Okay. Why did you stay here?
Why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many
Okay.
you couldn't count them all.
He's crashing out.
Now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Alright. Who lived there before?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man, and we called him Honeypot. He
Okay.
had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Okay. Abandoned building. Who owned the burned out
Who
cottage?
lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe.
Okay.
They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
How did the young couple have their own house? Or there are no mortgage crisis and real estate crisis back in 1400? You just
You're
build
right.
it anywhere?
I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. Take care, sir. Hey! You're not allowed.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, let's clean ourselves.
I see that. Who's he is
So we're gonna check the...
doing.
Gonna check the... abandoned house. Okay, so it's to the right. Yeah, I can barely see through the rain. Go for it.
Ka! Ka!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Also, these are other burned houses than I expected. All right, gotta check these out. Let's see it. You discovered Opatovich. The fuck? Who is this guy? You're trespassing. Sorry.
Intruder!
What?
Get over here!
What? I'm sorry, sir.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Why these houses are so protected?
Right now.
Interesting. Okay. What?
Everyone get over here!
Who is everyone? You wanna fight, bro? Okay, now I really wanna go in. Soldier.
Huh.
Oh, shit, what?
Sit
Mad.
and stay.
Strange.
No!
Okay. He tried to escape my wrath. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm doing this, to be honest, but they're bad guys, right? Oh shit, what? Okay. They have some expensive armor in there, really well dressed. 1800. It would be nice if it would be a nighttime, right? Would be easier. Not sure what I'm trying to achieve here, to be honest. There's no quest. Burn down house. Just, I don't know. Sigismund's patrol camp. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... This is not good.
Eh? To hell with you.
Uh-oh. Oh no. No! No! Cannot win against them all, can I? Wait, come here, bitch. Maybe somehow.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Ow!
I'll rip your arse
Ow! Alright, so I don't know. But I'm not sure if we even saved. Did the game save after talking now with the gamekeeper? No, it did not. No, it did not. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so we gonna need to... Maybe I'm gonna go look for the goat skin first. before I do the Thieves Guild quest, because they looks like the game trying to push me towards it. And let's see if I can sleep somewhere. God be with you. Oh God.
Excuse me.
Ma'am. Carefully.
Stores closing.
Down. Okay. So we're gonna take a go take a nap and try to go look for the goat skin. I wanted to do the Thieves Guild first, but looks like the main quest is kind of pushing us a bit. So maybe I could
use
do
a nap.
a nap. A 10 hours nap. So
Great batch of beers, eh? Are you being
damn. Nice bed. Damn. Hmm. Okay. Is it easier to find goat skin at night or during the day? Find goat skin. Maybe during the day. So let's read a book or something. Books. Alchemy, punches, strength of the night. Okay. Easy. Oh no, so it still progressed, obviously did. Fuck. Sleep and save. Couple hours. Alright, now we have a save. Because previously we didn't have a save. Because we slept not in our bed. Alright. So should I consult with Catherine or not? We kind of consulted with her once, though. Let's see what she's gonna say.
Greetings to you. Good dog.
Oh, gal. Hey.
I have some news
Oh,
about
so it's the same
Liechtenstein.
thing.
Oh, I'm all ears.
But we didn't say what one.
Ah, it's filthy again.
What?
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Is it bugged out?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't tell me what to do, ma'am. Alright.
off without even
I think it's bugged out because we previously talked to her already. We met her in the street and talked about it. And now game tells us go, you know, look for the clues, but... So I'm sorry, but then we're gonna do this next. Where the fuck is Bahovich? Yeah.
Is dead. I thought you. It's
Yeah, we talked to this guy already.
I checked with the car. He
What bring?
my let's
Oh, yeah.
and we've would you?
No.
It,
I have to-
wait
He's
up, you
gonna give
here,
my
and
money
I-
back and a
it's-
I did say
crossbow. Alright. So, do we want to talk to the gamekeeper? We can, sure.
What do you need?
Isn't it
Is there
interesting?
something?
What can I tell
What do you mean?
you? And have you
I just
exactly?
the soul.
But it's
And why?
I.
So
You
you?
think that's a these?
Who's?
Or they wanted to take it by force.
I think I'll go back to a part of it. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins? That's right.
Wait, what?
Can I spend just the one? All that's
Okay, never mind. I didn't need to spend the night here. Wait, maybe he has the saver schnapps. One last thing.
show me.
No saver schnapps. Woodsman Journal. Okay, I'll buy that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Please come again. Alright, where is this treasure could be? It should be somewhere here. I think they added Mark's ability to mark, put flags on the map. Markers. Not sure if it was there previously. That's convenient. Wait, shouldn't this be a river? What the hell? So this had to be a river. And maybe okay, not here, but interesting. There had to be a tree going through the river. Maybe this one? And then a tree. Should be here. No? Maybe let's check a little bit further. Old hideout spot we're looking for. Maybe this, right? So couldn't this be an old hideout spot? What? I don't know. Let's check it. Books. Yeah. Okay, so boards are below. Hello, Vicafella. So, I guess which tree we're looking for? The boards are below, and there should be a tree going through alleged the river, and then a tree. So boards. Yeah, we had way too. Had to be somewhere around there. Yeah. Literally had to be here. Oh god. Storm. But what are we looking for exactly? Don't think there's gonna be a... Oh, a mushroom. Had a tree with a symbol of an axe on it, which is kind of strange because this tree doesn't look like it was cut with an axe, you know what I mean? So maybe it's more. I don't want to kill any boars. Is there even anything to find with that map? Well, it should be. But what are we looking for exactly? Couldn't be that far. And if we go more this way, where is the next tree? Oh, this is it. There we go. Here we go. Another clue. Another clue. Perfect. Okay, let's not pick it up. So this should lead us to this tree. But what I'm looking at... No? What I'm looking for... over here. Oh, maybe this? No. Old hideout. So maybe this was the old hideout? Because it chose to go there. Let me see. Again. Okay. And what does the red X mean? Oh, it should be like a tree with a two. Splitting into two, so this is not it. That one might be one. Yeah. Double tree. Here we go. Rob the grave. Here we go. We found it. Buried treasure. Nice. Cursed golden ring. 188 groschen. Golden. 2 golden crosses. What the fuck? This is a treasure. Wait, so... Oh no. The forest gods didn't like it. So it still didn't count as finding the whole treasure? I don't get it. What does that mean? Find the treasure. I did find the treasure. Is this bugged out? Okay, whatever. But I did find the treasure. So there were 2 maps. Old hideout map. So we found this. And then there was... Wait, not this. Not poacher's map. Not smugglers. Footpaths. This one. And we found this. We found both treasures. We found both treasures. So where is why it doesn't count? Okay, we're gonna go back to Gutenberg and find out. I hope it didn't bugged out. To be honest, not a single quest ever bugged out. Well, kindish, but still concerning when this happens. It feels like I miss something in that house, but like downstairs.
Oh, you much.
What's that stink? It's us. Of course, it's us. So let's go, I guess, and try to find out what time is it. It's getting towards night. Again, we go into that place in the evening when in the end of the you know, it's a business time, busy hours, and we need to get to the cellar of that inn. This is where we found 2 maps in that cellar. We found a hidden wall in that cellar. We picked we dismantled the wall after we sneaked in, and then we found those 2 maps, and we went to both places and found both treasures. But the quest is still saying find the treasure, so that's kind of concerning for me. And the quest also said The cellar isn't that big, and I appear to have found something from Baskovic's past, but it's still not everything. I should look more closely. So we should look more closely. Hey, ma'am, do you have any savor schnapps to sell?
Greetings.
Show me your word.
Yes, she does. She has one.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, so we locked their cellar on a hard lockpick now, because the last time we break in. So I guess I'm gonna save. Not sure what time would be better to break in, because the problem is there are 3 guys in the cellar, protecting whatever they are protecting. Hey, dudes, what's up, man? So that's kind of concerning. You can also get into that cellar through. I smell so bad that everyone is sniffing. I'm thinking who died there. Sorry. What?
Good bloke.
Hopefully not gonna lock the door. I really need to clean myself, because if you're sneaking around smelling like shit, it's... Oh, there is a symbol here. I don't remember what the symbols are. What the symbols on the houses mean. Just shut the fuck up! I stink that bad. Can I clean myself? No.
God bless you.
Where's that beer?
Okay, let's see if we locked the door or not. No, we did not. Okay, so I really need to clean myself first before we trying to sneak in. It should be like a barrel somewhere or something. Here we go. Watch ourselves. Okay, so that puts us in a bit better spot, but we still really on very low charisma. I think that's not stamping around. That's due to closes and shit. Would be nice to go to the bad house, but we'll see.
New addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
Sorry, ma'am. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna save here. It's another save, but it is what it is. And allegedly there should be something in this basement, but there are 3 guys here. I know you cannot see shit. Neither can I.
Finally, I won.
God.
Why are you rummaging
Wedding
around
dress.
over there, you dirty thief?
With
Fuck.
all dry bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Okay, so I think that's what we need to find. All right, so we figured it out. There is a bloody wedding dress. Are there aliens in this game? Could be. I have a couple versions that might be some aliens in this game, because I saw some lights which I could not explain. Some yellow lights, so we cannot write off that possibility. So what do we need to do? We need to loot that. Let's see if I do this.
Huh? Huh? Oh, strange.
God. A wedding dress. And with all dry bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Hey?
Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, I'm getting out.
I'm sorry.
No, let me get out. All right, so I think we figured it out, no? That was it. Take the goods to the trafficker. All right, so we found everything, finally. So there was another chest, apparently, I guess. With a bloody wedding dress? Question mark. That was it. And we're gonna bring the goods to the trafficker who is buying a stolen goods. Roach. Alright. What's going on? What is this mist coming from the... It's like a smoke. Whoa. Those dust particles look strange. Maybe they're all dead. And it looks like the Wild Hunt from Witcher 3, man. The Wild Hunt from Witcher 3 from Timo. Timo.com. No. Frosty. We have Frosty.
Quick!
Frosty trails.
Whoa! Whoa!
Where's this guy? Damn.
What's that dreadful?
Why everyone saying I'm smelling bad, man? Maybe because I do.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Yeah. Rat sent me to
I
you.
have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Oh my god, I'll have a brass monkey, one-eyed monkey, big-eyed monkey.
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who
I
are you
remember
looking
the
for, my
password.
friend?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the
Oh
middleman.
no.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
What do you mean? It's worth buying.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on
Yeah.
him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money.
Wait, what?
Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new? Oh, so I get to keep the other shit. That's cool. So I can sell
Show me your
the stolen stuff to her? Allegedly, right? Let me see actually.
Wie schade.
Horse. I should have some stolen stuff. Knight sword. This shit. This. Excuse me. Buy route train.
Show me your way.
Wait, so can I sell stolen stuff to her or not? Wait, no. It doesn't buy it anymore. What? What?
Maybe next.
What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Somehow it's bugging out right now. Okay. Human shield, fuck that. We have a lot of Knight sword is not stolen anymore. Interesting. Interesting. And we have some stolen stuff on us. I cannot recall who was the other trader we can sell stolen goods to. It was so long ago, like 50 hours ago. How will I remember, right? So, are we doing a main quest or are we going to the... Let's go to the Thieves Guild and see if there is another Thieves quest. This quest was fun again. Go rob the graves and shit and look for the treasures. That's kind of cool. In Oblivion, I remember Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the Thieves Guild quests, or I think what was the Brotherhood? But I think there was the Thieves Brotherhood, right? Where you need to meet the leader at midnight, and there was a Killer's Brotherhood,
Or there'll be trouble. If you're gonna yell at each other,
who
do
goes
it
and kills
somewhere
people for money, right? I wonder if there's a... Man, I wish there would be a Brotherhood like that in this game. Maybe you could get a contract. What?
What's that?
The fuck is going on?
I should eat something.
Hey! Stop fighting!
The fuck is going on? Someone is fighting? Oh, everyone is like watching. Look how cool this game is. They started fighting, and now all the NPCs are gonna watch for the fight. Sadly, we cannot come out. Why I am suspicious?
And what can I get for you?
Okay, can I talk to this guy maybe? Geniac? What the hell is going on in here?
To hell with it.
It's just you.
Okay.
Nothing, I suppose.
This doesn't seem too bad.
See what happens. Everyone go back to your regular routines. Cannot pick this quest up.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I hate sweeping.
So I cannot pick this quest right now. Alright. It is what it is. We're gonna eat. Because we have a permanent room here in this hotel. So we can... we get breakfast too. And then we're gonna... What time is it actually? I wonder if Betty's are still working. Probably not. Look, everyone is coming from the town to their homes. It's cool because I think it's past midnight. Oh no, it's past 11. Everyone goes to sleep somewhere. No. I wish. Oh yeah, I still can buy services. Yeah.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Close your eyes and ears, guys.
Like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
But
I need that after sex buff.
Happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Don't
Henry.
worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing.
That's right.
I'd be happy to see you again, but I'm not giving you a discount.
Oh.
It wasn't that good.
Burned.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
But does that mean there is a possibility for a discount? Like, or it's not, so it happens sometimes, you mean? You being that good you can get a discount? Alright, so now we have our charisma back at 29 with the clean clothes, so we can go try do some main quest and riz people again. The sad part is just it's nighttime, but let's do some nighttime activities. Maybe steal some shit. We need to find a beggar named Goatskin in that area, and no idea where he might be, so we'll see. Let me check real quick what other main quests I might do, because I think I did everything I can find for now. Nothing else popping up. There is just a Thieves Guild quest I cannot do right now, I guess, still. And that's all about it, I guess. For now. Ew. So we did... Who? Who was talking to me?
Please, good man.
He's gonna rob me.
What? Good fellow. Good fellow.
What the hell?
Could you help me, please?
Refuse.
I don't have time right now.
It'll only take a moment. Please.
No, he's a robber. Never. This is like a literal scam. He's gonna distract you with their talk and rob you after. So don't never fall deep for these scams, guys. No. I mean, they're not gonna fall for it. Okay, we're looking for a goat skin. Hey man, you look suspicious.
What are you doing out there at night?
Oh, what are you doing here at 9? I guess it's not here. Night times might be not the best time to look for someone, right? Because they might be inside and behind the locked door. But that means we can go in and rob someone. Which is like a most thing, top 3 thing. For me, robbing in these games is mostly probably the most thing to do. The fact that you can break into the houses and you need to look for loot and... Shh, guys. Uh-oh! Ah! I missed, but he shouted. We're not gonna steal their items. We're not that bad. We just take some money. Yeah. Candle, Raven Feathers, Charles 4. I wish I could read the book. Fox. What is Fox Potion? Increases speech by 3 and increases your reading speed for a day. Whoa. Speech Potion. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Perfume, speech potions. This is what we are looking for. That's what's, you know, is like buzzing in the 1400s. Is it 1 cabinet or 2 cabinets? 1 cabinet. Yeah. We're looking for goat skin. 1 by 1. Gonna approach houses 1 by 1. I think I'm full, right? Maybe I should eat like one spoon. Need to be careful around the windows. Someone can see me from outside. It's actually a thing. So where was the chest with all their money? The one near his bed? I guess. Alright. Nothing very to make too much exciting. In the house. Can move on. Wonder what's there. Some night crawling. Let's do some night crawling. Interesting passage. Interesting. Where does this lead? Oh shit, what? Whoa, whoa. Guys, if this is not professional gaming, I don't know how to call it, man. Like I felt like he was calling for me. What the fuck? The fuck? I wish I thought I found some kind of giga secret or something, but apparently we found the goat skin, the guy we needed to find. Fuck yeah.
Are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
Oh, he's paranoid, he's
Nobody.
hiding.
I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who's Samuel? What god are you talking about? I'm not interested in Samuel.
Who the hell is
I'm
Samuel?
interested in Samuel.
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Yeah. I'm starting to lose patience. I've got friends in high places. I can help you. Yeah, that's that.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
That's true. We have friends in high places.
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who's Samuel?
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit?
Whoa,
he was
whoa,
nice
whoa.
to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon.
Okay.
It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people.
Whoa, let's
there.
not generalize, okay? Let's not generalize. Where, what did you do as a spy?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
Okay, where is it?
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Oh, I think I found a stash, no? That sounds like nonsense.
Tunnels. Secret passageways.
What do you mean, Henry? We've been to tunnels.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Okay.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Sure. 15,
Right.
whatever, bro.
Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
You can't be serious.
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I feel that
flogged it to
Henry
his
needs to be more
Angel, he
open-minded
called
in this
himself.
conversation.
Called himself?
We've been to tunnels many
So
times.
this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city
Under
walls.
Gutenberg.
He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Take the map off the underground. Oh,
Thanks.
this
You've
might
been
be
a
interesting.
Great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Yeah. Nice. We found a goat skin. Life on a saddle. I wish I could steal it, but whatever. Pretty cool. Pretty cool quest. Where is this coat with the maps, treasure maps sewed in? Allegedly is? Where is it? Wait, what? So there is no quest. It said it added the quest, but it didn't add it? I don't get it. I didn't get any item. Wait, what? Nope. I don't get it. Where is that treasure he's talked about? What the fuck, man? Where is the Samuel? In.
May God give you health, sir.
Why didn't... Unless I found the treasure already. Okay. I'm gonna try to talk to the Samuel guy. See if we can get information out. Said he's hanging around around the church or something.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold. while their falsehoods
Stay
and
hydrated, guys.
indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Did he just spit on me? Is this the house? Nope. I wonder where is the Gutenberg's, where does the Gutenberg's bailiff live? Should go to the bailiff's house and rob a city, steal the garage. Interesting. Where's the window? Let me in. Okay, we cannot enter this. What the hell? Those that was scary. Okay, the blacksmith lives here, okay? It's early morning already, so I'm not gonna be breaking in and stealing stuff. Everyone gonna wake up soon. Soon TM.
My humble respects.
Oh, humble respects? Oh. Maybe it's... This is the door. What an interesting house. They were looking for... Okay, it's one level above. Wait, what? It must be there then.
What? Who left the door open? You've no business here.
Maybe? Just need to talk to Samuel.
Well, are you going?
Yes.
Away with you.
Oh shit. He cannot. It's one of those who cannot get woken up. Okay, we found the guy,
Clear
but...
off. You can't just stroll in here.
Sorry, sir. I misunderstood what I can and cannot do.
That's it. Go now.
Okay.
Shit. I wonder.
Wait, he left?
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Where is this guy? Yo.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not
Easy.
repeat it around
Get
these
schooled,
parts.
bitch.
Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
Another success.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell
The
you.
guard is just standing around and listening. Because it isn't just anyone looking for him.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
What?
Right.
Whoa, what was that?
What do you
mouth?
suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
Yeah.
A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Stay silent. Angry the debtors. I haven't heard that before.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Fine.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise, and I keep my promises.
All right. So we need to infiltrate into the meeting. It said after sunset. What is sunset, guys? When sun goes down, right? Or now? So there's a whole day ahead of us.
Greetings.
Greetings, ma'am. What we can do else? Let's check if maybe we can do an ex-Thieves Guild quest by chance. If not, then we're gonna read and sleep a couple hours and go do the quest. Wait until the sunset. When the first 3 stars come down. Oh. The birds.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Knuckles! What's going on in the inn? Hello? It's 11 AM and the inn is almost full. Classic. The real alcoholics. Real alcoholics are in the inn at this time. Rat, I need to talk to Rat.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Greetings. Tell me about yourself. So there are no new quests, I guess. I cannot talk to Chen yet.
I'm sorry?
Can rob him, but I cannot talk to him. Sadly. Alright, let's eat. And let's go read a book. And sleep couple hours until the sunset. And we gotta do that quest. Let's sit down. And books. Charles the Fourth. Oh, so this isn't. We're just gonna drop it. Then we have this, I guess. Okay, we know it. Know it all, so we're gonna drop it. 3 hours left, okay. Okay, scholarship perk point. Interesting. Perfect, perfect. We are improving our riz, continuously improving our riz. I think we read all of this, right? Yep. We're gonna drop it. Okay. First 3 stars is on a clock as well, so I guess to 8 p.m. Survival 25. Perfect. Lore books. Feast of the Dead. Oh, that was a good one. But I'm not gonna read it right now. Alright, so I guess we can sleep and save until, let's say, 6. Okay, now we go eat real quick and we go to that
Keep close to
meeting. Couple spoons. Alright. So I'm not sure if I want to fast travel. Not sure if it's gonna be fast or no. I'm gonna run. I don't want to miss. Don't want to miss it. I think running is faster than fast traveling. Because when you fast travel, the time still passes, right? Actually, it would be interesting to test it out. I'm not sure.
Take your pick.
So we are going to this meeting, and these people, I guess they hate Jews. That's the context. So as I said at the very beginning of this stream, even it's the 1400s, the problems are the same. Classic people, classic stupid people.
What is this about?
Your immortal soul.
You shouldn't be out here all alone.
Don't tell me what to do, ma'am. Okay. The guard is soaked. Wait for the meeting to start. So I guess 1 hour. It should start any minute, soon TM. Let's not walk in shit. First 3 stars. Once we're gonna solve the first 3 stars, and we're gonna hear the bell ringing 8 times. It's gonna ring 8 times or 20 times. I'm gonna count when the meeting probably should start. So let's hide somewhere. Oh. Found a herb. Ding 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 ding. We're gonna need to wait, guys. Ding ding. Hey, Mutt, come here, boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, let's feed
Look what I
him.
have for you.
Okay, I'm kind of low on food. Come here, boy. Didn't want to praise. Oh shit! What's the time? Wait, it's past 20. Past 8 p.m. Past 20. Where is everyone? Is a meeting happening or? Wait, what? Wait for the meeting to start. Why doesn't show? Wait. Underground entrance? Wait a minute, wait a minute. We are cooking here. What is this underground entrance? Why cannot go in though? We need to wait for the meeting to start. But how long we wanna wait? What's up, Mutt? Oh. So when is gonna happen? What am I misunderstanding? The meeting won't begin until after the sunset. I have to wait. Oh, so I guess the sunset is happening right now. I don't wanna. I kind of want to see how they're gonna start gathering, and maybe it's not interesting to watch, but we kind of figured it out ourselves already. That there is a secret entrance in that burned house. But I still want to see the full scene. So the sun is going down. So literally going down the horizon. Okay. Where's the music? Without the music, it's not that interesting to wait. What the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm almost wanna wait and wait with 1 hour. Oh my god, fuck it. I'm gonna cancel. Admit. This is like sunset already. Hello? Where is everyone? Maybe we got a bad info. What do you think, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Don't have anything actually. Sorry. Hello? When is the meeting happening? Hello? Is anything gonna happen, or it's still not sunset because the sky is still red? Wait. What are these papers? Why so wet? What is this? Is that piss maybe? Could it be? When is this meeting gonna happen? Lol. Lola mega lola, I'm sorry. It's been later. It said after first 3 stars appear.
Hey! Hey! Open up!
The fuck?
Open up!
What? Oh no.
Well, what are you doing, Moisha?
Futsa Caporra, piece of junk.
Oh no.
Never mind.
You are so dead.
We'll cut this shit down.
Gentlemen, we can sort this out.
I feel quite hungry!
Ow. You little bitch. I have no armor on me, almost. Very light. Could not master strike it.
You to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice try, guys. Nice try.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You little bitch.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Who?
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
That's right. Show them, Henry.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
Why they didn't add balding Henry haircut?
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
No, don't give it. Don't be stupid, Henry. Oh no, he's giving his father's sword. Are you fucking stupid? We worked so hard for this to get it back. It's a holy sword from Lord of the Rings.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Yeah, give him sword back again. I trust you to trust me to trust you. And give him sword back.
But no tricks.
Kiss, now kiss, guys. Oh shit. Let me loot them. What the fuck? What's the point? Let me loot them. Unfair. Unplayable.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Knock knock.
Wenches or the neighbor's
motherfuckers.
daughter. Dirt you can dig up. Off you go.
Hands?
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me,
What does that mean?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories.
Same.
You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
True.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berghoff
Infiltrate
with a
van to
message.
send me.
How did that go?
Excuse me. Oh, this game is woke. It's woke, guys. It's woke. It's oh my god, it's funny. It's pro-Palestine, guys. Should add the politics tag on the stream. In the ward badly. What's the question? If not mistaken, Job sent you for American with a message. How did that go? Oh shit! Disastrously.
Not well.
Yeah, that was
As we were
diabolical.
approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
That's just the start,
We only
man.
got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars.
That's right.
They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Oh, that's just the start, man. Then we found mud.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Oh, we delivered the message, yeah. With the, it was touch and go. Elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Yep. Was a mistake.
It was a mistake, of course. He
That's-
really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg.
That's right. Rat
He's still
face.
alive.
He agrees that
Not anymore.
that other guy was the rat face.
You?
Yeah.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were
Yeah.
holed up at Nabakov. When he sent
It was
his soldiers
crazy.
to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there.
By
Bandits
rebels.
were led by a fella who fucked us right up. And von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it.
Luck.
But it was more that Zizka
Right.
knew he could get a ransom
Skill.
for
Pure
Capon.
skill.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
Yeah.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
I like my
After
rings.
Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Things happened fast. They blew the tower up and took us prisoner.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God.
Yeah.
While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Wow, they really drinking a lot. Well, Henry, don't get
And
drunk.
where is Lord Capon?
Please.
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
It could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
See his point, I
Must
guess.
admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
It's about your safety, own up. Don't make that.
And also,
what?
It's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me.
Yeah,
They
when
asked
we
about
talk.
Jobst's plans.
But I didn't
and
talk.
About you. I'd have held out, but
Yeah.
Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal.
Oh.
Gutenberg
It's
is a big
reasonable.
city.
Always tell the truth, guys.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know. Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
Wow.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him.
Okay.
And he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Easy. If he's a fortress, we don't stand a chance. I can sneak in.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness.
I'll sneak in. Don't worry.
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far
worry.
today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble.
So...
But if Capon simply
At very beginning of the game, we saw a fortress being attacked.
I don't know yet.
Is that the fortress
But
I
like
wonder
I
if they're
said,
talking about?
Malyshoff
Where the hands
belonged
was
to the
at?
Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Secret
What?
tunnel under
Who knows?
fortress.
Perhaps
Told
Lord
you.
Rutard knows of a back door into his old home.
Told you.
And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course.
'Cause we,
I'd
know,
forgotten how you got here.
We had the bag
We're
on
in
our
the
head.
Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Okay.
All right. I'll set off now.
Your people,
Good
huh?
luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
No worries.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Yeah. We roll in the streets. Okay, so wonder if they are rich. The game's just saved, right? Yeah. Cannot rob neither of them. Cannot rob. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. He's gonna go sleep probably. Perfect, perfect. Good night. Schnapps. Can we rob him? Can I stealth kill them? Come on. Oh no, this is hard, man. Copper jug and copper plate. That's not ideal. Frankfurt steel? He has nothing, bro. What? So where did what? Never mind. All right. All right, so we're gonna go and look for this palace. See if we can go outside and fast travel. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Where did the music go? Oh, these zombies. It's crazy that we also added zombies in the game. Even in 1400 there were zombies.
Good doggy. Good boy.
The other one. Down. Okay, so we're gonna try to rescue Hans. Get into castle. Because I wonder what castle we showed at the very beginning when we played, when it was a tutorial. Because there was Hans and there was Godwin. Wasn't that that castle and we are trying to get to now?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
What's going on?
Nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh no. Let me fight for you, old man. I can kill them all if needed.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
All right. He has influential friends too, bitch.
Seize that traitor.
Seize? Oh no. Oh. You can kill someone, lady, with a...
Not another step.
With that...
You'll get yours too,
play mug.
turtle dove. What are you waiting for?
Oh no.
Can't you see?
She's a
Threatening the
murderer.
Royal Mint Master.
Whom are we protecting? Obviously the blue guy. Right? Hello?
To hell with you! Get him!
What I'm doing? It's not my fault, bitch. What the fuck? How is this my problem?
You won't get me.
Let's see if we can save more people. The best tactic is attack. Ow! Ow! We might die here.
No,
ow!
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna reload. I'm gonna try to save some civilians. I could fight one-on-one with them and... Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't save yet? Speedrun. Because usually how it works, I think there were like 3 good NPCs, right, versus those soldiers. So if I kill all the soldiers, the main character is gonna respawn, but other NPCs won't. So it would be cool to save some others before they die. Because not every NPC respawns, as I understand. The ones that important for the quest, probably that guy with the older guy with the beard. Even if he dies during the fight, if I kill the soldiers, he would revive, right? In general, the best tactic is to attack 2 versus 1 or 3 versus 1. Okay, let's save here so we wouldn't need to run again.
Now you're gonna get it! Get him!
Like this.
Fucking horse, son!
Tag him. There we go. Tag him.
Got him!
Okay. There we go. This is what I'm talking about.
Ugh. Thanks for the help, lad. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
Oh no, stupid
We
girl.
would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better
Oh no,
solution?
You know what?
the teenagers nowadays.
I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Yeah. Apology accepted. Teenagers nowadays not going to church, you know, staying on the street all day, gossiping. We're not caring about anything. The devil's got them. Apology accepted. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm the one who should apologize.
I should be the one apologizing.
Yeah.
Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened.
We got the
Ulrich
reputation.
Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimmel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you?
Back to you.
Why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallops. Squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
Conslin Routard.
We have 29 charisma build.
Creature here is my daughter Rosa.
By the way.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing
he
the
invented
roof
all
they took
the
it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Yeah, the old man invented all the interrogation machines back in the castle, so probably this is why I don't envy him. I help you in the fight. We're on the same side. It's your duty. Who is breathing like this?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
How about that?
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured
I don't need. Just tell me the secret
in a
entrance. I'm gonna
territory
sneak in,
conquered
kill
We
everyone.
have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you?
No. Like 40 hours, 50 hours.
I'd only end up with my head on the
Gameplay.
chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me.
How about
to
all
hand
those
over
people
my
we just
mining
killed?
rights.
The Sigismund gonna come in and
Seems he'd like to see me
kill them.
reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men.
Exactly.
The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him? What should I do with him?
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something.
There is always something.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die.
What?
If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
You want blackmail? Who is still breathing like that? Why doesn't Sigismund know? But you need evidence.
You need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court.
Okay.
He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but
Mint
because
Master.
of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met
How are you
Peter
gonna
of
help
Pisek,
me?
And I know he
if
can
it-
be trusted.
If he doesn't
Let's hope the
control
same
that
goes for his
castle
brother.
anymore, so he's not gonna
Excellent.
just tell me that there is a secret
You'll find
tunnel
Christian in
underneath it.
Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum.
Via
the path of silver.
Argentum, a
You
path
know who
of
he's dealing
silver.
with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Will you? All right. Oh god, thank god.
I'm sorry.
The breathing stopped. Gonna steal the food real quick. Cheap wine, our favorite. Cheese. Worth killing, worth killing. Okay. So food. Let's drop the expired food though. Okay. Whoa! Look at them go. Who wins? Who wins? A beer? Oh, oh no, Matt. Okay, wait. This Italian quarter, he said? Or wait. Christian? Okay, sure. Wait a minute, new side quests? Wait, new quest. What is this quest? Wait a minute, what is this quest, guys? We need to find out, I'm sorry. The side quests are important. Wait. I think we're gonna go to Catherine. Wait, it says it's above? There's one more level above here? Wait, where's the pot with the food? What the fuck? Oh, I know where it's above here, right? There should be like a... you know. Ale house maid? No. Catherine. Wake the fuck up! That doesn't work anymore. I think they changed it with the patch. Previously you couldn't talk to them while they were sleeping most of the time, but you could throw a rock and wake them up and then talk to them. I don't know.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
Really? What?
And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide.
What does that mean?
And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
What does that mean? I'll help you. Tell me more. I'll help you, but not for nothing. I prefer not to get involved.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
Oh, poor Alice.
She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul Cemetery.
Morgue?
I'm gonna take a look at her. See if I can find
Nice.
anything.
We're gonna check
I think
morgue
that would be for the best.
during the night. That's
I don't think
exact
it'll be a very
activity
pretty
we want to
sight.
do at night.
You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you see her last?
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
A week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Dance? When is dance happening?
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
The freshest
And
gossip.
lately, what the other maids in
Told
town
you
were
kids
saying.
nowadays.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls?
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them.
Don't be scared.
Maybe
We
nobody
got
knows
it.
about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And
Just
I
go
can't
to the
risk
Devil's
that.
Den.
I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry.
Old bloody.
You'd only scare them.
Henry
I'll figure
says.
something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable.
Oh, we in, boys.
Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Ooh, she mentioned our competition.
Thanks.
Just
I know everything I need.
Basically, if we're
Good.
not gonna do this job
Go
for
to that
her,
graveyard.
we're gonna
Talk
be
to the
worse than
gravedigger
Zhishka, and she
and take a
might
look at
select
that poor
Zhishka. This is
girl's
what you
body.
mean.
In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Yeah, sweet dreams. Ow! Come on, Mott. Don't do this to me. Alright, so we're gonna need to figure out the murder. It's gonna be a serial killer killing ladies in Gutenberg. Oh no, it's morning already. I thought we're gonna go to... Sorry, what's the problem? I thought that's a public toilet. We got mad all of a sudden. Why so mad? Okay, so we need to go... Oh, the gravedigger probably lives there. Gotcha. We need to ask the fellow. Oh no. Oh, there is a door. Please work. Please work. Oh no. Of course, man. Of course. I could... What? How do you even go there? Oh my... Don't tell me the entrance was right away. Right in front of us. Morning. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Stay hydrated. Beautiful. Oh. This is creepy.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There is no blood left in here. I bet again. On with it.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth. Huh. Why, it is like a first option. Examine the wounds on the body.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her.
Yeah.
Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
What was the murderer in London? I think it was in London or not in London. Maybe he kept everything. Maybe he threw everything away. Better not think about it.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Oh man, believe me. Examine her head. Examine her limbs.
Just some scratches and bruises. That's all.
Okay, so not interested into limbs. The murderer must have surprised her. The murderer probably wasn't armed.
It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms.
Hmm.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
That's an interesting thought, Henry. Examine her head.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Maybe a murderer collects trophies. He probably wanted her to suffer.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. I reckon he killed her. Yeah.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her.
Yeah, this looks like
because of Catherine.
Serial killer job. Man, will this be I hope it's not gonna be a bad decision and he gonna kill Catherine or something. That's gonna be sad, man. Please don't kill Catherine.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages for a second. I'm supposed to go to a
Down.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be here again with them.
How long has it been since he went missing?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
It really...
You must be a grave digger, sir.
You must be the local grave digger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
Looks like a nice guy. I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
Well, I don't want to take anything.
Yeah,
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried about my friend. I've been sent here by Lords of Lepa. I want justice. I want justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
Oh, maybe it's a lead.
No, he actually tried to help.
Oh.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I knew
I haven't
it.
been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see.
Serial murder.
There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
I had a feeling that this is leading to that. Where was the last one killed?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
But Henry himself
try.
looks like a serial killer a bit.
I heard
That
she
would
was
be a
killed
bit
by the
suspicious
town
if a guy
walls,
looking like
close
this
to the
would
hole
be
in the
going
wall,
around asking
dodgy
questions.
cabin
But
in the Hoprink neighborhood.
charisma is charisma.
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid.
Really?
I think her name is Barbara.
Do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Interesting. Such a nice guy, man. Gave us a lot of good info. Wait, so where's my charisma is 24. We need to wash ourselves because it's not looking too good. Okay, what do we have here? We have 20, still 24. Where's my, give me a second. So first we need to put the crossbow here. Then my helmet, man. Padded. Okay. And we're good here. Probably we need to sleep. Go see Lumiere. Talk to Elisa's friend. Let's try to talking to friend first. I have a feeling we need to do that first.
God bless.
Oh man, so many voices.
Think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No.
Who's that
Morning.
creeping around?
What was
You
that?
can't-
I was told you knew Elise.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice, sorry.
Off you go.
She was almost like a sister to me.
Oh.
We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I want to
I'm trying to
protect
find
her.
out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
You said you served together. Did she have any?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone.
Off you go, quick.
Why?
That guy
I'd like
is trying
to talk to him as well.
push
But I
us
don't
out.
know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely,
Classic.
but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
You said you served together.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did she get along with the master?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine.
Bad guys.
Just like with
Guys
everyone.
molding.
Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why?
Get moving.
But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
Get moving! No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
Off you go. It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a
It's hard to
pretty
take
girl.
this conversation serious with that guy in the background.
And that beautiful brown
Shouting.
hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. You can't just stroll in here. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Wow, that.
Get moving! What's that sound?
Let me go, please. That was funny. Oh shit.
What? Are you kidding?
Well, it wasn't funny what she was saying, but the guy was funny. I'm leaving. It's fine. Are you alright, sir?
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this.
I can give you
Unless
more
I'm willing
potion.
to wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
That's right.
This should sober him up.
Beak Marigold's decoction. Will that work?
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
I know the feeling, man. What's it says about you?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I don't think this is the guy. I need to know the truth. We have to prevent any more killings.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Nothing is going to stop me. I can get through it out of people. I can use my brain.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not
Maybe
stupid.
he is the guy,
Not that
though.
I'm educated.
Maybe he's a
I can read
murderer.
and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the
Because
difference.
he snapped out
All right.
once he drank. Like,
Talk to
once
me.
he was
Who
in a
was this
hangover,
dead
he
girl?
didn't remember
Her
me.
name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
The Zodiac Killer.
What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, They must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Okay. Why are you counting the missing girls? What did the victims have in common?
Did the dead girls have anything in
Why
common?
are you counting the
Aside
victims?
from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly.
Classic.
If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Details of the victims. Why did we start to look into? Why did you start looking into it?
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff.
Yeah.
Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
You got better.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What? Tell me the details. Details of the victims. Did you have any suspects? What can you tell me about... yeah, let's listen.
What can you tell me about
It's
Yarka?
important. The details
She wasn't
are
the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest.
Why?
She was a maid in a German family.
Okay.
By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl.
Okay.
She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know.
Yep.
But then I changed my mind.
Yep.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same.
Yep.
Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka.
Okay.
Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night.
Okay.
That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay, so they maybe all were the prostitutes.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole?
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most
I
recent
thought
victim.
you were looking for her.
It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number.
Strunad?
He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be.
Yeah, I have a higher
You're not
charisma.
known all over town like a cat. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
Okay. And what about the others?
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but
so
she refused
they
them
all are kind of the same
She knew she was
type.
pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief.
Oh,
It's sad
no.
to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Do you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Interesting tactic, but
I
okay.
swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it up for me?
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same
Yep.
killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about them. Of the remaining 4,
Yep.
the next one, they both hung, and the last one, they all...
Yep. I remember.
Good.
When you learn something more, stop by and see. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope.
Okay. So with which one we start? The closer one, I guess. Then discover something about Yarka's background. Down. Pretty interesting quest. The serial killer, finding the serial killer. Who's gonna be? Could be anyone. Could be this guy.
Good doggy. Good.
Nah, he's a dog lover. He wouldn't. Damn. What's that? Oh. You make beer from it, right? Okay. Or not. Downsman.
Third, stop by the Emperor Charles Inn
Look,
and
Grant,
pick up...
Excuse me, gentlemen.
What brings you here?
About the killings.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here.
Logical.
My name's Henry, and I wanted
What
to
do you
ask
mean?
about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
We have to stop the killing. I fear for my sister, she's also a maid. Stop
Somebody
the
is
killing.
murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side.
Yeah, but it's
And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her
What?
uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Okay. You raised her?
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Did you have her there?
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then...
Okay.
A husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
So they all were women for money. I guess this is why there were no resistance marks on you know, legs and arms. Couldn't you provide for her?
You're well off though. Couldn't you provide for her?
Yeah, let's gaslight him a bit.
Even if she had been my very own. More so since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
I had stolen some crosses.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts.
Oh, shit.
And how did it turn out? She died.
He's crashing out.
And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived.
Oh.
What then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who do you think killed her?
Who do you think killed her?
William. That pig
Whoa.
of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always
like a cool
went
guy.
there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why William?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Where is there?
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you like Lumer?
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that.
Tell me.
I won't tell you anything.
Tell me, bitch. Come on. Help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible.
That's right. He almost choked on the words.
Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
Oh, shit. Well, I had suspicions too when you started molding, bro.
What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Well, you see?
I've heard
he starts
enough,
molding.
I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
Don't tell me we will need to choose who the murderer is. All right. Interesting. What's next? Try to find out what happened to Stania and a housemaid. Learn about the Zdena. Okay, cannot travel from here. We're gonna need to sleep anyways, restore our health. So let's go to the tavern. I wish you could stop while you're fast traveling.
I apologize.
Very interesting quest. I wonder if we're gonna need to choose who the murderer is. Could it be that drunk guy? Could it be the priest? We'll see who else. Wait. Which one? G. I'm gonna talk to him first. Or actually, let's sleep first. I'm sorry, but once we're gonna sleep, our charisma gonna come back, and generally the persuasion. Okay. Do. Okay.
Filthy again.
Is it filthy again? Damn. What's up, man?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some
Yeah.
questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here.
Wanna fight,
All
bro?
you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Let's fight him.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. You swine!
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Mercy! Leave me be!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell
yeah.
do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Okay. Do you remember
Do
what
you
she
remember
stole?
what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose
Sounds
quest was on
like
it?
I don't
ring
know, I'm
we
no
need to have. We
expert.
need to get
But it were bloody expensive,
a
that's for sure.
necessity. Where did she get it from? Who did she get it from?
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
A priest?
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Maybe the priest is the killer. I'm starting to think. Interesting.
Someone help me!
I wonder if he's running to call guards, but he wanted to fight himself. I have that on the record.
Just a moment. What do you need, sir?
Who is that skeleton?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another
Okay,
fella,
10 years ago.
miners used to gather here and play dice for money.
Okay.
Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on.
Okay.
But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with they clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God.
Whoa.
But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them,
Classic
gave her
man.
a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long
Right, he said that
after
line
our
twice.
bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
It is a good story.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
Bad guess.
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas
Oh,
like that.
God. Listen, buddy.
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer.
I live here for like
Person
3
might
months
almost think
already.
You're making my job harder.
Have a permanent
I wonder why.
Me?
room to
Making
send.
your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
Well, I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
About emptying out, it
All
could have
I
been me.
found were bloody footprints.
Did anyone see what happened?
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Okay.
I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Did anyone else know Stania?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya?
Priest, maybe.
More intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
What?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, He cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
So the priest or the William? What is Sanya? Yeah.
How did Stanya's room look?
Can we go check the room?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find Barton?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
The plot thickens. Let's see. Can we fast travel? Question William. Maybe let's go here first. Maybe having more knowledge gonna be beneficial.
Greetings.
We're gonna find this killer, sir. What can we talk about it? I want to report a band of thieves. Oh no. I don't want to report on them. Let's not report. Down, 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 down.
Go! Quick!
Move!
Easy!
Oh.
Easy!
Also, that guy was watching. What are you looking at? Huh? Carpenter. Huh?
What are you skulking around? Hey!
God damn it.
Go! Go!
Down, down. So we need to go all the way this road and just follow the river basically.
Quick!
By the river.
Quick!
Pretty cool city.
Ka! Go!
On the shrine.
Ka!
Okay.
Quick! Come on!
Not sure if I should use this bridge though. Okay. Maybe not yet. I should have used it. No. No, there's gonna be one more. One more bridge. Probably cross it here.
Go!
Okay. All good in here. No bandits.
Go! Go!
Oh, our old good horse. The first horse we got, we never traded to any other. Loyal. Ow.
Quick! Go!
We're being loyal to our horse. He saw everything.
Oh, whoa.
Damn, damn, damn.
God bless you.
God bless you, sir. Let's see how what the animation's gonna be. Oh, there's no more water, sadly. The sound is good, but come on, man. Shouldn't be that hard with a log like this. Wow.
Good doggy. Good
Go near the coal. Okay, when I find out what happened, I should talk to someone probably, right? Coal burner. Could be this guy.
I'm sorry?
The Santa Claus.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Who's the foreman? This guy maybe look more drip. Oh. Not gonna be this guy. Foreman. Down, 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 down. Yo. You know where the foreman is? Hello?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal.
How did he know he's a foreman? Because he's the
Stania,
oldest?
An alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
Eldest.
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
What?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Interesting. Santa Claus is suspicious.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for someone named Stania.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing
You
here?
tell me,
But
brother.
you know Stania, don't you?
That's right.
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
He's
And I heard that
suspicious.
someone also tried to kill this Stania.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
Yeah.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but
Genius.
for all that happened to Stania, I like to be careful.
Yeah,
Stania
at
is
least
here.
he asked, so...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. I'll be with you, sir.
Don't worry. No, don't worry, we're gonna cure her. We're gonna fix her. Hello. Hello.
Who are you?
Oh no.
How did you find me?
Poor
if you
girl.
came here to finish what you started,
Poor girl.
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
So he needs to be strong.
To the
Not gonna be
charcoal burns?
priest, I guess.
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay. That's fair. What was it like working in the hole? You walked home...
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough.
That's right.
Especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Oh. Well, I kind of know what she's talking about, I guess. Still irrelevant, still irrelevant. Different times, same problem. So who's bothered?
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed,
Pudgy?
but had a mean face.
Pudgy
He never
mean
said a
fail.
word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave
Just
the
drink
house.
some schnapps.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Oh, okay. Keep trying to remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away.
A perfume.
Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I
Actually.
I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty
You should
screen,
try hypnose.
what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all.
Hypnose method.
And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Okay. Father Prokop. Mole.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Okay, Father.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter.
He's not
in St. Paul.
German.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip
Yeah.
really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting.
So probably
Though,
that
I reckon
guy
he's more
was
likely
gonna
to
be
attract
that-
an ass kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
That
I'm sorry I'm not
richest
able to
guy
help you more.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
servant who didn't talk but
Could I
looked
ask you for a
strong and
favour?
mean
If
face.
it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being
You think
afraid.
I'll remember?
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
I promise everyone that we're gonna tell them what's gonna happen, but I'll forget about each of them. Question William. Let's go this way. Whoa, the echo.
Easy. Easy. No.
So we know he's German, so it's pretty valuable info, I guess. And he has strong hands.
I wouldn't want that there.
God! God!
Quick.
God!
Yeah.
Quick!
Probably we should have told Catherine about our discoveries.
Go!
Maybe that would make her more safe.
Stand still!
No. Come on, man. Come on. Wonder is due to trees or? Come on. Sorry.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Yeah.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
Go! Go!
I don't think we ever been here. There was the other mill on the side we explored.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, we never been visited this one. Interesting. Interesting. Rapstein. Hello.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Miller. Hello? Oh, he's not a guy. House.
Kind master, eh, Donkey?
Are you going to do laundry?
What? Confused. What? There's a cellar or something? Or is behind? What? Cannot go there? What? Hired hand. Other hired hand.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Are you Pint? I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Denner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
Bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her
What?
home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere
Okay.
nearby.
A
That's why
hideout.
she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Allah.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here
could
and
be
paid
us.
some girl to walk
How
around
does
with
he
it
know?
to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
There we
Same to
go.
me. Here you go.
It's been a while. Might
It's
got
been a
to
long
track
time.
something.
I don't know if it will help.
Could it have been a father? No.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't in.
I don't know.
Okay.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go
Okay.
and check.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
There must be someone else. Okay. Let's go. Come here, Matt. We need you. We need you, boy. Down, down. There we go. Interesting. So I wonder if we will be able to find her, or at least to get a ring and see who the owner is. It's on the lead, basically. Because that I don't think William gonna give any leads in Gutenberg.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
Come here, Matt.
We should take a look around here.
Look around. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what are we looking at? A basket.
This must be that basket of silver Zdeno was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
That's smart, Henry. That's smart. This is how the physics work. Kind of... This looks a bit suspicious, doesn't it? Okay. 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 Come here, Matt. We need you. Commands. Track.
Here, Matt. Search.
Go, boy. Down, down, down.
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
Wait, what did we find? That's it? Oh. Good dog.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time.
There's gonna be no ring.
At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Examine the head.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
What? Limbs?
I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
The ring?
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
What?
A signet ring. Oh, that must be the
How
one
did
she
that
stole.
happen? Fell
How
out
did
of
it get
her?
inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to
I
improvise.
wonder how much
That's about all I can
charisma
find
that,
out.
that ring gives.
She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Sniffable item. Ding, ding. Sniffable item for the musk. Okay, that was let's see. Well, I guess Mutt won't be able to find it by ring, will he?
Search.
Of course not. So we go back to Kuttenberg, I guess. Oh shoot. Maybe this is a better entrance. Let's talk to William. Maybe some useful information from this guy. But I doubt it's gonna be him. I think that Ring is the main lead. And we need to talk to the other guy. Oh shit. Oh no.
There'll just be trouble.
They are arguing.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
You are suspect in a murder.
Do we know each other?
He's a
Do I owe you
Rizzler.
money?
My name's Henry.
Do I
no,
owe you
we
money?
don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city.
That's
I
right.
don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
That's right.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be
What
more
the fuck?
specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about
Yeah,
that?
something sus
Me?
about this guy.
Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Honest, for real, for real.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Can you
Anything
tell me
else?
anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started.
This guy's sus.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we
Whoa,
never
whoa,
got
whoa.
around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena?
He knew.
As
He knows all
wild
the
as the
victims.
wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
So you see the pattern now,
Though
and
it
you
should have
all
occurred to
you
me
know
since
all of
you're
them.
asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
Exactly.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I don't believe you, confess. So, you didn't do it?
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make
It doesn't
any
look
sense.
like he has
it
a
goes
strong
against
hand.
God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Yeah, he's too soy.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah. He's too soy to kill. I'm gonna be so. Also, he's not German. Yeah. And we know that the guy needs to be German a bit, I guess. Have a German accent.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me
Oh
questions.
no. She
Just
might be
like
in
you.
danger.
Will you send for her? So,
Oh, she's here.
we're
Fine.
all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit,
I don't know.
and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
What do you mean? Spit it out. Catherine first, I guess.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have.
Neither
Then
of
who
them.
do you think it was?
It had to be William.
Neither of them.
Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree.
Oh, she likes William too.
Too bad. We could have been
Here
done
is
with it
her.
quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She was raised by Prokop. Prokop was strict with her. She served with the Von Groll family.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family.
Here we go, here we
the
go.
mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years.
What's their,
get out of bed.
herb or
So,
whatever?
who runs affairs?
Can he recognize
That
a
would be
ring?
young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Young Hendel.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest.
Nah.
I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Nah, let's blame the billionaires. The successful royal family they're gonna be the sick fucks.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man
Bible
punishes
thumper?
and God forgives.
Whoa.
It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She went to dance and she was pregnant.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be
Ladies'
someone
logic.
from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
Royal
That
family.
was actually the only name he mentioned.
But successful.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William.
Yeah, I don't know. Perkins thinks it was Prokop thinks it was William. Whatever.
That's all I would...
You still found out more than...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
A
I'm
royal
sure
family.
William wanted
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to...
such language.
Making babies and murdering are not the same.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street.
German.
But it was empty. But when
Very
she walked
important
by,
detail.
someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Tell
He either
them
got
it was
startled
German.
or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
What? Tell them it was
Which is
German.
probably why
Cursed
she
in German.
survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
Oh man.
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
The murderer said something.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
What?
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew
That's a
exactly
thing?
which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Hmm.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every
Maybe
day.
he is this guy.
Tankard,
It
a
is this
quill,
guy after all.
or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths.
Yeah. Because he said even I sometimes say Scheiße. Could be him, man.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
This guy, Lummer.
Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different
What's wrong
name.
with the rain?
Or...
I don't think Father Prokop
It's
is
raining
the type
inside?
to frequent the worst tavern in Kutenberg.
Oh no, it's raining inside again.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away.
The ring.
Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
It's gonna be the girl.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That's right.
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
We have a ring
Why
as
else
an
would I have
evidence.
found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside.
Yeah, we
of
had
it.
to look through her.
I don't know
Why
if she
it's
swallowed
raining
it herself
inside?
or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
It's gonna be the
My
bad
mouth is
family.
starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
What investigation,
So are my
man.
ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly
But this
there.
guy is defending them
We
for
just need
some
to find
reason.
our suspect.
So there
So,
were two
Henry,
guys, him
do you
and
think?
the other guy.
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka served them.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Okay.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Whoa, so many facts we got out.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's
Could
not so
afford a
sure,
horse,
is it?
no.
And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
Little rich boys.
But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us.
We have
without
a
something
ring.
more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine. That's not necessary.
Catherine.
The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Okay. Infiltrate the house. Oh, it's midnight. It's perfect time to infiltrate houses. Yeah. So we're gonna check the rich house and we're gonna see if we can find any evidence that sick fuck killing all those ladies. Down, 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 down. We can throw rocks at them, right? And see if we're gonna curse in German. If we're gonna say Scheiße when I throw rocks. That's a large chance, right? If they are the killer. I guess not sure if this is the right door. Let's see if we can find the cobbler.
You're not allowed here.
Sorry.
Get moving!
I'm getting out.
That's it. Go now.
Yeah.
What are you doing out
Shit,
there?
what are these guys? What are these guys? And where did they come from? Let me leave, let me leave.
You can't just stroll in here.
Okay, I'm leaving, sir. Okay, so this is the way we need to go.
Off you go. I don't think you can fool me. If I find anything missing, you'll run.
Okay, it's fine, sir. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try again. Hello?
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Fuck! Someone.
That noise.
Okay, we need to go with them inside. This is our moment. Come on, game, come on.
I'll help you out.
Leave him be! You'll...
These people, man. Okay. We need a new plan. It's not gonna work unless, wait a minute, I have another plan. Well, take number 5, take number 5.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Tell me what to do. God damn it. We need to break in somehow. God damn it. There should be a way. I believe it. The secret way. Or not. Nope. Nope. I guess not. Very hard. Interesting. It's like a mini fortress. There is no more guy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Henry, what the fuck?
I'm sure I locked this.
Yeah. Fancy shit. Okay, breaking in very hard. Another saver schnapps just in case. Got it. Okay, we need to find evidence that he's a killer. It's gonna be in a basement, right?
What's that?
Oh shit. I'm scared. Tunnels, huh? Chickens? We could pick up a chicken though. No, that's a loot. No, that's what I'm calling loot. Okay, nothing interesting though. In the basement, I guess. Some Carrots. Very hard, huh? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, ow! Try again. Come on, come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
Why it's so hard? Interesting. Come on, you can do this, Henry.
Damn.
Okay, have a lot of lockpicks, it's fine. Oh. No.
Shit.
Whatever. I'm gonna steal the keys from the owner. Now I'm intrigued. Another tunnel. Hi, Mud. Wait, where was the stairs? Yeah. Oh shit. Take them out, take them out. Okay, we got the keys. It's not lethal. That cross is like 1500. We're gonna steal it. God forgive me. Gonna steal it. Yoink. Russian mead. Wait, I don't need to do this. I have keys to every chest now. 26, then pitcher. Lockpick. Well, what? I thought we got keys. Okay, a book, Life of a Tavern. Gonna take it. Nothing good. Let's steal some food. Classic. This is the guy. Alleged killer. Could be him, right? Let's see what's in his chest. Trophies from victims. There we go.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
Yeah, that's
If this isn't
right.
proof, nothing is.
Got him. Got him, and it didn't even kill him. So he's gonna get a proper justice. So I guess he's not gonna need all these items in his house anymore. I'm gonna look for more evidence though. Wait, what? Interesting. How do you open that? Oh, you should move the ladder, right? That's all? We don't have anything else? Oh, well, missed that. Missed that. Silver cup, 40 per piece. That's fine. Poor mother and father. They probably don't know about their son's doings. Yeah. Guess we good. Which way's out? We got the evidence. Oh. This is not a bad room. Let's see. What do we have here? Copper. 29 groschen. Gonna take that. Okay. Alright, so I think we found the killer. Let's go tell them. I like the music.
Don't think I
Creepy. Damn. Damn. Hey, man.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
Drag her in the middle of the night.
Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
We did.
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
That's sick.
They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But
wait.
That's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
He took them as a
should have
keepsake
taken
from the
the
dead
clothes?
girls as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
Fuck.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it.
What?
We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
Oh,
you want to
no.
sacrifice some poor girl?
Catherine.
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
I know one.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
No.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord.
We're gonna
father of her
need to
child.
go buy a dress.
When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell
That's a
them where
spirit.
he can find me. And we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Oh. Thank God it's right away.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Whoa. Grab his wolf performance.
Hey! I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all
Whoa, whoa.
Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
How old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
No, that was a performance. You definitely were gonna want to kill her now. Cinema. Cat! Those are the cats who are fighting when we are sleeping or mating or whatever. Oh no.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore.
Oh no.
Debauching my
Didn't
son.
I?
A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you. Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both
So
feet
maybe
in the
she
grave
is the
and
killer.
a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Oh no.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gut him, is it?
Got him!
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll show you.
Ow! Ow! Listen. Let me move, bro. Ow.
Bleed.
That fucker, huh? Almost got me though.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
But base.
How dare
Do
you?
it.
Hands off, you heretical scum.
But that's gonna
Shut
incriminate her. So we need to marry Catherine. I have some more questions for her.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them.
Based.
All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it? Henley knew about it. Do you know who killed the innocent girls?
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
Oh, so she was
What
going.
about that alehouse wench?
But how about the hair?
I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better
The
sooner
old
than
lady,
later.
yeah. I
That
should have
trollop
killed
in our
her in
service
her,
even
in her
got
bed.
herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She
No, I
deserved
have a
it.
ring.
She was a thief, And stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it?
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His
What?
mother, a mad
Don't touch
woman,
a knife, bitch.
and his servant, a murderer.
Speak politely to me,
But-
you whore.
Cut her if
Henry,
she touches a
if
knife.
you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Same.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
That's right.
You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting
What?
gift.
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
What?
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
So she
Couldn't
sees
allow
that
the
in her
same
son
thing to
now.
happen to Hendel.
Classic.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him
Yeah.
and emboldened him with their brazenness?
Crazy
If
bitch.
they
So
wanted
who
to whore
was German?
themselves out,
The guy
they'll
killed
pay for it in
upstairs?
hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores
So it
knew
was a
what
warning.
awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What?
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
I like
But we
Catherine
can't do that.
attitude.
She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare
Oh, no.
judge me. Only God can do that.
She's very,
Shut
very
your mouth, you
killable.
sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
Yeah.
Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Yeah.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
I'm
Don't
gonna
tell
find
me
her
you'd let her
and
get away
break
with
into
it.
the same
She's not
house
gonna get
and
away
slice
with
her
anything.
throat at night, don't worry.
She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Catherine is a bit of
You'll
anti-vaxxer,
see that all
isn't she?
these rich burger and lords have their own
Not
justice.
saying she's
That
not
won't
based, but
happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit.
that's right. That's what I was thinking about.
You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot
We
stranger
figured
than I
out the
expected.
murder.
Do you think we did the right thing?
Murders.
I'm
So
not
it
sure of
wasn't a
anything
serial
anymore.
killer. It was a crazy
Not
old
even
lady.
myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Sure.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores.
She was completely crazy.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I love the
It's more
writing in
likely
this
she's
game.
gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live.
We can find
But
out
now they
always
can't
where they
pretend
keep
nothing
in her
happened.
and just break in and kill her.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead,
Yeah.
I might
Well,
have...
at first we thought he's gonna be a
I should
killer,
have
but
pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Aww.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be
Not wrong.
kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
No
I
problem.
thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
That's right.
Here you are. As a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
How much?
And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
How much we got? How much we got? 150 groschen for... Oh, man. Oh, and a shield, and a shield. What a cool quest, man. What a cool quest. I wonder what's next, so... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna continue then with the evidence for the other guy. Alright, that's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Appreciate you as always. What a good game, man. What a good game. I'm fully immersed, fully immersed. I hope it's not gonna end soon, and we have still a lot of content left. Anyways, have a great rest of your evening. Stay strong, stay sane.